Whatever. It's not like anyone watches these VODs. I guess I could just pull the entire recording of the stream. Where did that guy go?
Finally, something good.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Arendt brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need your help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the Wings of the Ten, Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena many times. The feeling of...
What did Chief Hikaru's...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans.
Well...
Indeed.
Have you had a chance to
Are all...
they may...
I... Audi...
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
Just...
Fair enough.
It's good to see...
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find some...
You'll understand.
How's everything...
Plushies.
I tried to... Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed.
I see everyone's...
Zoe's planning says a home... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I see everyone settling...
Zoe's planning on... Says I asked...
Still... I should...
I'll keep...
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everyone. I was gonna take my bench.
If you keep frowning, my heart
Yeah.
will get wrinkled.
I'll check that later.
I just don't get this last part.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Ooh, nice.
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Well, Slash, you still here? Jeez, that's far away.
Snow crunch under my boots.
I was gonna check my points. Do I get that? Hey, Will. So we just finished plot stuff. We've rescued one of our, well, not one, our clone, Beta, and found out some useful information about the Far Zenith people.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Namely, they are not descendants of the Far Zenith people that left Earth 1,000 years ago, faked their own ship destruction, and started a colony. They are those people from 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I guess somehow they pushed technology to it and medicine to its limit and just survived. I mean, that's what being rich gets you. Also, they have a copy of Apollo, the history, arts, sciences database that our copy got destroyed.
Fire's wasted.
Ooh, a bear. Also, unrelated to this game, I finished Totally. I got one ending. I mean, unknown if children are involved. Beta is a clone, so of the same person as us. We are also a clone of Elizabeth. Very few children in this game, in this series, surprisingly. They just didn't want to create children character models. Plasma. Okay. So they have a giant fire bear under their control. They don't have schools here. I mean, they might in the capital, but I think there was one child, and he was like the son of the previous Sun King, and we like rescued him from the Night Karja. Okay, they're also weak to water. I can never remember which one's water and which one's ice in this game. Because they have purge water and they have frost. Okay.
I'll keep these on me.
Ah, there we go. Ow, bruh. Do not summon magma. I do not appreciate it.
Still in this fight.
Bro. Oh my god, what level is this goddamn thing? No, it 100% is. I don't know if I mentioned this around you. It's being played day one. Like, you have no idea how much I love Hollow Knight. I'm just because I haven't been able to 112% it. The only reason I have not 112%ed Hollow Knight is because I hate Colosseums. I have 106%ed Hollow Knight, and I own 3 copies of Hollow Knight. It wouldn't be too hard if it wasn't, if you would just ignore the fact that it's a freaking Colosseum. I hate Colosseums. Oh, who are you? You an enemy? Nope, I can't scan you. Can't start so long day 1. Probably have to finish Metaphor. Damn it. Okay, maybe ignore this guy or do this quest later. But no, I don't have any. I mean, there is this quest or this game.
I have to find whoever's in charge.
But this is a level 42. Yeah, that's way above my strength. But yeah, like, I don't have any other games really open. I mean, technically Yakuza Ishin is open, or Like a Dragon Ishin. But that's, you know, been so long, whatever. This game's open. And I think that's about it right now. It's actually, like, open. Everything else is, like, Dragon Quest V, Atelier Meru, this game. Star Ocean 6. I mean, it's the same skill I have where it allows me to, I have somewhere between 50 to 100 manga plots just stuck in my head from manga I didn't finish yet. I mean, a lot of them are very cliff notes of just like this person trying to do this, but you know, that's still data.
Stop them from causing any more harm.
But yeah, I mean, I've kind of veered off what I used to do. For a little bit, I was trying to do, like, I don't know if you remember, a while back I was, I've heard of Vagabond? Is that the one about samurai? I don't think I've ever read it. I know I don't own it. But yeah, so what I was gonna say was just there was that short time where I was keeping a pretty consistent schedule of like Monday, like Tuesday big game, Wednesday big game, Thursday, Fridays, like Thursday, Saturday small game, Friday, Sunday small game. So I was pretty much like on a stream schedule every day, but like playing like 2 big games and and like 2 small games, or I guess games where I would focus more. So it's like I think that was around the time I was playing like Daybreak 2, or like especially when I was playing Yakuza. So I've had rougher schedules. This is just kind of like I just spent 10 days playing Totally. So it's like, yes, I'm playing more than one game at a time, but like it's not simultaneously. And part of what helps with that is the fact that I've been streaming more. So it's just like I can't really I can only really play when I'm streaming, so I kind of focus on like, oh hey, you need to spend a certain amount of time playing this game to make the stream, you know, worth it. Where the heck is this part?
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell
Is
those
this
soldiers
curling?
to head home.
Yeah. Damn. Like, I know there's other parts of this part of the country, but do you not watch the trailer? Oh no, I don't watch trailers. The only trailers I ever watch of things are the announcement trailers, so that I know the game's coming out. And then after that, I just don't. That's how I've been with first chapter. And also I've been friggin' not blocking, but like I'm scrolling Twitter, just like anytime I see somebody posting something, I've been trying to friggin' train what's it called, Grok, the algorithm, to be like, hey, don't show me things like this. I don't know how often they actually tweak people's timeline, because it's not people I follow, it's people who are posting about first chapter, and I don't want to see any of that, and I don't know, you know, how long that takes to, you know, apply. You know what I mean? I went the wrong direction. I mean, having somebody check my Twitter would be really pointless.
Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
I just need the algorithm to listen to what I'm saying.
There's the watchtower. I have to talk to their squad leader.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thank thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
I love how Aloy just kind of
The last member of
glossed over
Ram
that
Squad is
issue
on
of
duty
her
at the tower on
destroying the
Mountain.
Bulwark.
Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls.
Time to climb.
Try not to break your neck, yeah?
I don't know. It's probably
What's
fashion.
going on?
It
We're moving
looked like
out,
it was
back
a
to the
machine
Bulwark.
part,
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
so
The
it's
Outlander
probably
will check
some
on it.
part of a machine. Like a machine voice box, maybe, or something. I doubt it's fully natural. Where... Oh, not these things again.
Could use acid against it.
I hate shell walkers. Okay, so the falls will be over there, right? That's the way the water is flowing. Yeah, there we go. Not really. Like, kind of, but not as noticeable as she was. So, whatever. She's probably getting too many treats.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
I don't know.
Take this to a dyer later. There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Yes.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
I'm not saying like that. I just don't know, like, how much is too
I gotta
much.
take out these machines before I can look around. Frost with
Weak to why are they weak to frost?
a lot of damage.
I don't have frost damage. What do you mean?
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
They aren't that bad.
That must be him. I'll put these in my pack. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before.
Oh, come on, not
I'd better get back down to
again.
the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
I dropped too much. I'm gonna have to climb.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
God damn it. Yeah, it's not working.
It's done.
There we go. That works much better than I thought. I don't even like using the warrior bow. Maybe I should reevaluate that. How much does that cost? 3? Let's see about getting that. Warrior bow's pretty good. Very good with elemental concerns. Also, the fast pull is very nice. I mean, I usually prefer the sharp shot, but I could go for quick bow. Do I have a coil for that thing? Acid. That's good for the sharp shot. Should remember that one. I think you did. How's that going? Gotta know.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's an underhanded jerk. Maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over
I only have
political
2.
agendas.
Let's see, quests. What's 2 skill points? I just have an electric razor, so dry. I feel like it would clump up too much. Also, like, I barely use that thing. No. It's kind of weird to call it baby face when, you know, I don't really have hair, so it's like the beard is what I got. Yeah, I mean, I guess babies don't really have hair either, but I don't know. Time to go kill some people.
Wish I could have seen Hikaru's face when we blew up that rock breaker in front of him.
Anything to report?
My blade's always ready for a fight.
I have to come looking. Hey!
I've been spotted.
Mine's always been fine. I've had the same one for years.
Despairers. An ancient battle took place here.
Mine hasn't.
Full and quiet now.
You think she's in that foliage? You try there. You search there.
You'd better have my back.
I think I'll start there. Don't stop. Movement! There! Get in cover! Water! I'll stop you!
Bruh.
Covering fire! Now!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Only can only do so much. And then I realized, hey, this guy or whatever is better at archery than I am. It's better than it was in the first game. I barely put any points into it. I put most of my points into Hunter. So like there's actually combos in this game. So I have 1-1-1-2. 1 hold R2. Then there's like a thing with that. Do I even have that set? I do not. Yeah, I don't have a lot of
Oh, no, you don't.
them sets.
Surrender now!
Yeah, it's much better than it was in the first game. Though you did have to rebalance the game with the stamina system.
Any luck there? Nope. Thank you. Chief Sergeant!
Did I?
I'll try that way. Oh, we finish it.
I don't remember doing that.
Drawing on her now. He's done for.
Glad I had this.
Got her now.
You want a piece of me?
There. Is that everyone? No, so still somebody in here. Oh, now the friggin' Prometheus guys are here.
This looks like some sort of dig site. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
Yeah, I missed.
There she is! Oh! Got you in my sight! Ah! Right over there! I'll stop her! Shield cage, open it up!
Oh, this pain. I can't think.
Don't let her get you!
Oh!
like millions of ways to blast into this place.
You didn't pick me off!
That should be all of them.
Throw this on the go.
Or not. I don't know. There's still somebody who seems to be aware. Ah, there you are.
Know what's good for you, Outlander. Stay away.
That was one weird camera angle. Let's see. Yeah. That's how I like to take down enemies. I like stealth approaches. But sometimes it's just not strong enough. Have I won? No. There's still something to do here. I don't see anybody though.
Chill air is prickling my lungs. Save these for when I need it.
Oh, okay. That's what's going on. I killed everyone, but I have to loot the champion. That guy who was swinging at me with the shield.
ancient key. I wonder what it opens.
Because he has a key. And it must be like a part, like a multi-part quest. He had parts I needed. That goat was made of meat, it had bones, and I need those things. Is the key here? I mean, I'm not Aloy.
A bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting. Well, now they're alert.
Danger! Get over there!
Taking the shot! Give them cover!
I mean, I have a... Wait, my machine gun or their machine gun?
Pain subsiding.
So I have the bolt caster.
I see her!
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
You should run!
Looks like some sort of storage facility. This focus is encrypted.
Nice. To
Maybe I can hack into
clarify
it
on what the
database.
Sons of Prometheus
Let's see
are,
what else is in here.
basically, if I remember the lore, so there was a guy in the first game called Silent who was kind of like our tech buddy, even though we didn't trust him, and he half betrayed us like a ton of the time. Like, you know, one of those moves where it's like, I could have died, but you didn't. That's not the point. Anyways, Silent and Aloy kind of went their own way at the end of the last game. And at some point, Silence founded the Sons of Prometheus. He kind of did that, like, Cold War move where he's like, he gave the Sons of Prometheus a group of, what are they called? Oseram Delvers or whatever, Oseram, the Forge guys, he gave them basically the technology they would need to control machines, so that they could then teach that to Regala's rebels in the Tenakth. I don't know if it was his intention to make the Sons of Prometheus teach the rebels how to control machines, but that's what happened. And so it's kind of like, it's the equivalent of when, you know, when countries with like arm insurgent groups or whatever. It's like, you know, I don't want to get my hands dirty, but I do want to get something done. I mean, in this kind of world, anybody who is smart has an advantage.
Versions of the same
Like,
thing.
there's only one country, I think, in this world who has writing. Well, okay, not world. In this a part of the country, only one group of people actually has writing at this point. Everybody else just has oral communication.
We've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Is that what you want to do? Like, wouldn't you need this weapon to... I guess leaving dangerous weapons in the hands of dangerous people is not the best idea.
Mine.
God, that's loud. I don't know if it comes through the mic or if it's naturally in the game, but a lot of these sounds, like the bow, like the weapons, come through my controller speaker.
I'll only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! These guys will be making any scary new weapons now. Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Okay. No, I mean, that's what those... If you look at a, what is that? So, I don't know if it's on the PS4, I don't think it is, but on PS5 controllers, right above, like, if you pull up a picture, right above the home button, the PlayStation logo, is a, set of little holes that are the speakers. So there's an internal speaker, so like, what's the thing I can do? Like that. I'm holding it up to the mic, but it's that's coming through my controller speaker. I can mute it, like if I then so if I have it muted, then all I get is a vibration, because it's a vibration and a sound, to give a little bit more like the intention is to give it a little bit more like world feel to actually using a weapon, rather than, you know, it just being pew 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 pew. It's, you know, I'm using a goddamn heavy gun. I gotta restock. What's a good shop? 40 ruble? I don't know what ruble is. Oh, Rumble. Yeah. Sorry, without the M, I wasn't sure. I mean 21B, but I know what you mean. You know, without I'm trying to make an old reference. Friggin', where are Rumble packs? You know, the things that make a controller twice as heavy. You got your Rumble pack, you got your, what is it? The GBA, loader that, like, half the time wouldn't read the freaking cartridge. So you're just trying to play on the original emulator, the Pokemon Stadium Pokemon Tower, where you could play at triple speed if you beat the game on like hard difficulties. Has there been sound this entire time? Like game sound? Okay. Is there still game sound? Okay. Good. Because I had Elgato muted, but I had desktop audio on. Because I've been playing Totally, and all that audio comes through the desktop because it's a Steam game. And I just noticed I had Elgato muted. The first time I've streamed on my capture card in a while. So I was worried that there wasn't sound. So I just swapped it. Should be about the same quality. Anyways, I guess, what should I do next? So I can do some more quests. Okay. Do you want to put your vote in real quick? So, there's two. The next main plot thing is to either go after Poseidon in the desert, or Demeter is somewhere along the coast or in the jungle area. What's your vote? I'll put this note in. Poseidon is the next one level wise. So like technically Demeter is 2 levels higher in suggested level. So yeah, Poseidon would be the next one. So the one I completed Aether was level 20, Poseidon's level 22, and Meteor Soul 24. Of course, those are just suggested levels. It really depends. Actual difficulty depends on your skills and your equipment upgrading. Like if you spent your entire equipment upgrade on I don't know, potion bags instead of weapons, you're not gonna have a strong arsenal. Anyways, have a good night, Will. Sidon. Oh, Sidon? Yeah. That's probably where they got the idea. Of course, there could be some other reference I don't get. But who knows? Okay.
I see you, champion.
Hey, Tonica. Guess what? I did. I got past the fishing festival, which had a wholly unnecessary swimsuit contest, courtesy of Peter. I realized I'd missed the Tiffany Philly drink session. So I loaded up an old save, and watched that. Yeah. A lot of off-screen touching from Tiffany, who cannot apparently hold her alcohol. And basically shocked Philly into being like, yeah, there are worse things in this world than my boss being upset at me. Namely Tiffany. Tiffany when she's drunk. So, Philly's fine now. And then I ended up accidentally getting the Verona ending, which kind of overwrote my, it kind of overwrote my attempts at the Rich ending, which I did actually end up getting 500,000. Because after I opened all of those spring cups, I was at like 480. But I do have a save file from before I got to level 50 alchemy, but after I got the spring cups open. That being said, I'm probably not going to go back and do any of those endings, because I think the only endings I was close to getting was the Rich ending and the Chim ending, which I could still do. Like, there's about, I think I stopped, so I would have stopped playing June of year 5. Or sorry, not June, August of year 5. So that means I would have had 10 months to do anything. I could have gotten sleep on my weapons and tried to fight the other dragons. I could have leveled up Mimi. I could have leveled up Mark. 700, actually. Throwing 700 waters away. Or, they're mostly water. Some of them, I think... It's weird. I don't believe that discarding... In another weird bit of, coding, I don't believe that discarding is a different action than refusing to pick up. So, you have to make the decision to discard something from your inventory to have it count, whereas refusing to pick something up is just ignoring it. Even though technically you would then discard it, you never actually had it to discard. If that makes any sense. It's the same logic as the freaking putting in the inventory, in the storage. But yeah. Anyways, important note. I found out about the true ending, which I guess they do tell you in Meru at some point, but it would have confused me highly if I hadn't learned it. I gotta watch the true ending at some point, because apparently Giselle is alive. What has she been doing for 5 years? Beats me. In the true ending, which you get from getting all of those other endings, you... possibly in one playthrough, I'm not sure. I don't know about that, because, like, I think you just have to have the data, like the ending list, like, open. Like, there's an ending list in the menu, in the main menu. But you have to watch, like, you have to finish, like, get your upgraded license to get an ending. Because you basically skip the credits. Like, Toturi says, like, goodbye to everyone, even though she's just going home or whatever, and then talks a little bit, skips the credits, and then you get the ending that you got. In the case of Verona's ending, she is so confident in her teaching of Toturi and Piana that she decides to open an alchemy school, and then nobody understands her explanations, so they all just start listening to Toturi instead, and Toturi becomes the de facto teacher of Verona School. I believe in Meru, Toturi does, like, Toturi is Meru's teacher, because it is another time jump. Also, you know, shout out to Meru for having an even worse name than Tutoria. Though not as bad as Rorolina. The third protagonist's name is Meru Lince, or Lince. Lince? I don't know how it's pronounced. It's Lince. Just an awkward set of syllables, and apparently she's a princess? Yeah, it's Meru Lince. There's a lot of... I know I do this all the time. I love how ridiculous the names are. Let me see if I can find a list of... lists? Why did I make that plural? Let's see. Full names. We have... Elmarulia. Now, friggin' guess on which game Elmarulia is from. She's from Atelier Lua. Lua? I can't say that. Like, friggin' Lua? Yeah, that's the fourth game of the Atelier of the Arlen trilogy. I find that I know she wasn't named, so she's the adopted daughter apparently of Verona. So I guess Verona didn't name her probably. What else we got? So we got in the middle they kind of get normal. Like Aisha is just Aisha. Virus is just Virus. Same with Lotus and Eshi. Sorry, Eshi is actually Esha. Oh, sorry, it is Esha and Logi. I added a Y in there. One of my favorites is so Ryza. Her name is Ryzelin. Reisalin. And I think that's about... Yumiya is normal. What's this one? I mean, that one is normal. Razalux is from Monokemia 2. But he's just known as Raze, or Raze. Yeah, there's a lot of weird protagonist names. And they all, at least in the first two games, they always make the joke about shortening their names. I think it was kind of weird when, so like a couple times they'll be like, oh, they are from this game and also appear in this game, and the other game is Wrestler, where I'm like, okay, you can't really count the gacha or whatever it is as appearing in the game. Everybody appears in a gacha game. Anyways, Yumiya actually looks pretty cool. I haven't seen anything about Yumiya. All I know is that the tagline was, "In Yumiya, alchemy is a forbidden art." So I'm like, bold move to make an alchemy game where alchemy is not allowed. Also, she has one of the longest names I've seen, because her title is Atelier Yumiya, the Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. But a lot of the games have really long subtitles. Like let's see, The Alchemists and the Mysterious Paintings, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key. Man, Viv must be working on some art or something, because I have been getting continuous Steam pop-ups from her, like, during the day. And the last time I saw her doing this, it was because she was sizing a game for an overlay. Either that, or she just it keeps popping between two different games, so that's why I'm like, she must be doing something for her work. Anyways, this game, we just rescued Beta from... Oh, I was gonna buy something from this person. Beta is a clone of Elizabeth, just like we are. I'm gonna buy this thing, because this thing's really cool. And it took all my money. But it's a boltcaster that has 3 elements to it.
I've got something to tell you.
The screen can get very complicated when everything has multiple elements to it. Oh, I should do I have a coil slot? I guess that.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
I can't sell.
Where is the friggin' entrance? There you go. And you have a core or a focus analyzed.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver
We
it
need
to
to
the
turn the land gods
their
on and off
arrangement
again.
will end.
Or off and on
That's
again.
great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you...
Good.
Okay. Is this my room? No, this is Varl's room. Where's my room? Jeesh. This thing has 6 levels. Requires a good amount of stuff.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems
Oh my god, silence.
property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days,
Wow.
I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first, I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Okay. What do you think, Tonica? Should I sort out some more? I've been pushing some more defense because my survivability is getting low. Should I go to should I go to the main quest and do another like dungeon, I guess, and unlock Poseidon, or should I do like some side quests to get more skill points? Sounds good. So next, if we're just going lower levels, do I get quests from the, or points from the pit? Doesn't seem like it. I can do another camp. Oval's Drowned Hopes. That's way out there, geesh. What I really want to do is get another tall neck, but I don't know if I have. This one is kind of surrounded by what are they called? The Panthers. What are the Panthers called? Have I not killed one yet? I'm sure I've killed one. Not the Ravagers. But they're like Ravagers. The stealth ones. Huh. Maybe I didn't kill one yet, or scan one yet. I'm gonna see if I can clear out this area. Where is that tall neck? There you are. Ooh, nice. I need these. Looks like I came to the right place to restock my my berries. Also, I made one of the best decisions I've made, turning off animations of collecting, because I'm all for, you know, like, you know, and I enjoy the work that they put in, but when I have to like kneel down to pick up a berry every single time, it's kind of like, I have things I need to do. Also, I hate that like the tall necks take so long to move. I love climbing up tall necks, but they made them harder in this game. Like there was one I had to like way down until it fell while I'm getting attacked by machines. Okay, where is the path?
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Yes, it is my weekend. Not seeing a path. Damn it. God. I hate obtuse tree climbing. There we go.
I'm not giving up.
Stalker. That's what they're called. So these are the things I was talking about. Where's the last one? Okay. So yeah, where do you get high enough? I hate to look it up, but I really just don't see the path. Like, I don't see any path. And this is the second time I've been here. Sands of the Sentinels. Okay, so start where I am. Oh.
This'll break my fall. There we go.
Okay. I should be able to figure it out from here. It's always the starting point that I suck at with these, like, AC climbing parkour things. Once I know where to start, it's usually a pretty linear path.
Guess I'm back here again.
Come on. Are you serious?
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck. Landing.
Don't know why that didn't just leap. I was holding down X.
One more day behind me.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? And here we wait again. Anyways, bought some magic cards. Just had a whim to try to upgrade one of my decks. One of my decks that I haven't really touched in a while, one of my weakest was I don't know if you know the card, Aurelia the War Leader. Just some angel upgrades. There have been a lot of angels that have come out since I made the deck. A lot of cheaper angels, like a lot of the angels in the deck were just kind of... So Aurelia the War Leader is, she is 2 red, red, white, white. She's a 3/4 flying vigilance haste, and her main thing is when she attacks for the first time each turn, you untap everyone, and you get an additional combat phase. So your basic strategy is to just try to kill everything as fast as you can.
Looks like this tunnel is missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head
Okay.
directly.
So I got like some angels. So it's kind of like, it's not exactly angel tribal, but it's like you know, the commander is an angel, so why not? Like, let me pull up the cards I got. Let's see. Let's see. I got another Gilded Lotus because it's just a good mana fixer. I just realized I forgot what this card won't do anything unless I have another card. I got this card called Bolt Bend, which is like $4. It's the whole thing is it's 3 in a red, instant, but it costs 3 less if you control a creature of power 4 or greater, and it changes the target of a target spell or ability with a single target. I was planning to have that in the deck as like a protection against somebody trying to take out Aurelia. Doesn't work with Aurelia unless Aurelia has been boosted, because Aurelia is a 3/4. My bad. And then I got Jeez. I got a card that this creature angel, is it angel spells or angel spells? Okay. I don't think there's any actual angel tribal spells, but angel spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. That's just good for most angels. Some land base, because lands are my weakest part of that deck. I got Minas Tirith. It's a legendary land, but worst case, I'm like, okay, well, I can use it to draw a card if I'm attacking a lot, and such. And then I splurged and got Lightning Army of 1. Like, I got the fancy version of Lightning. That was $30. I mean, I would prefer one with like a background, but they were not available. Yeah. So I got like the it's just, I mean, you got the full art borderless version with Lightning. And I love FF13. Honestly, might be, God, I'm trying to think. Would it be my I don't think it would be my favorite. of the ones I've played, 13 might actually be my favorite Final Fantasy. As crazy as it is to say that out loud. It's just like, I love 1 for how iconic it is. I've played 2 different versions of it, and they're both fun. But there's really nothing much to it, and the first quarter of the game is just stupid. I had this whole rant about Final Fantasy 1 because have you played Final Fantasy 1? So, you know how in the first, before the Earth Temple, it's just kind of a slog? 13 has poor level design, which I think is what people cared about at the time. But I don't think an RPG has to have, like, iconic dungeons to be a good RPG. But no, I never thought it was bad. I think part of it comes from just the fact that you don't have anything to, you don't have any, like, overworld. Like, you're just going from point A to point B, and your party split up until, like, 2/3 of the way through the game, which I don't mind. I also don't mind what 13.2 did, and I do plan to, once I get finished with 12, I'm going through the Final Fantasy games in order, very slowly, and my plan is I will replay 13 and 13.2 before finally playing 13.3. I know it's not called 13.3. I will always think of it as 13.3 because I don't like changing patterns. Because technically, I'm pretty sure it's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. Is I want to say it's like order. Yeah, it's literally called Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, which is just a horrible break in pattern. I'll finally be able to use my my guide, although I won't actually use a physical guide. But I do really, so I bought 13.3 on 360. My brain, this was before I played Majora's Mask. My brain still did not like having to do things in a certain time restriction. So I tried it, realized what the gameplay was like, and just stopped playing it. But I think I have it on Steam now. Yeah, I'm on Steam on sale or whatever. I should play get back to Final Fantasy IV soon. I've only played it for like 2 hours. I think I played it for an NGN. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, well I didn't like the first quarter of FF1. It's so stupid, personally, that there is no church in the town. I get why there's no church in the town outside the Earth Temple, because, you know, it's a lich. The lich had been, like, oppressing the town. He would have destroyed the church. It's more stupid the fact that in that same town, do you know what they sell? They sell Raise. And Raise is a second job spell. So not only do they destroy the church, they also let you buy an unusable spell. So you have to go if you have you don't have Phoenix Downs in the original version of the game, which is what the Pixel remasters are based off of. That the Pixel remasters have spell charges. You have to go all the way back to like Alfheim or Cornelia, whatever it's called, if you have dead party members. It's like, I don't know, throw a freaking underground church, like the Resistance. Don't make us run all the way back to another country to resurrect our party members. It's so stupid. Especially at the beginning of the game, when you don't have, well, not the beginning of the game, but like early game, where you don't have a lot of power. You don't have your second jobs. Unless you've grinded, you're not that powerful. It's just so stupid. And then the FF2 rant with the rats, but that was just more of a personal thing that happened to me. That's not the entire game. FF2 has the blood sword, which I will always love because of just how stupid it is. You get it from a random dude, like in the back of his house, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a sword here. The sword that can do a percentage of max health, which is just insane. Yeah, so also funny story about that thing. The original version I played of that was on the PSP. And oh jeez. I didn't really know where to look up things online back then, and my brother had the blood sword, but forgot where he got it. So I could not get it, and therefore did not have the strategy to beat the Emperor of Hell, or Pandemonium, whatever it's called.
Keep going.
Clamber jaws are evil. I know I kicked a ladder down somewhere around here. There it is. There, that's one dead. Where's the other one at? There. Ugh. That was ridiculous. Oh, and then Final Fantasy 3 is fine, but it kind of just felt like a race to get ninja so that you could shuriken your way to victory. Which is fine, just eh. I will say I gave Final Fantasy 3 more of a chance after I played Bravely Default. Bravely Default really turned me around on games with basically the same character in different classes. Because I did not like that style of game before I played Bravely Default. Oh, it's good. If you have ninja and use shuriken, you can I don't think you one-shot things, but you do a ton of damage. But it's like one of the last classes you get. I mean, I'll never play. Oh, sorry, FF10. I confused that with Dragon Quest X. FF10 looks fun. I will play it at some point. I definitely. Real talk. I'm sure I will love FF10. I kind of just want to play FF10 so I can play 10-2. Because 10-2 just looks like an amazing joke of a game. It's like, what if we took the girls from the group, from the game, and just, it like doesn't 10-2 have a similar mechanic to 13-3, where you change your clothes to like, or did I imagine that? It's something about the battle system. Dress spheres? Okay. Each type of dress sphere has the character in a unique outfit, which is also unique to each character. Okay. This sounds amazing. It's why X2 is on my very limited list of Final Fantasy side games to play. Like, I kind of still want to play World of Final Fantasy, but aside from that, it's just the 13 trilogy and X2. None of the other. I'm not playing like Tactics. I'm not playing Dissidia. I'm not playing. What's another Final Fantasy side game? I'm not getting a ROM for Dirge of Cerberus, even though that game looks awesome. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of playing Dirge of Cerberus. Was there another Final Fantasy side game? Or 7 side game? I could have sworn there was 7 games. There was a movie, I remember that. Yeah, maybe it was only 2 games. Crisis Core, that's it. I have Crisis Core Remake on PlayStation, so I might play that. Because I remember I didn't really like Crisis Core on the PSP because I didn't really understand the the slot machine system. Maybe they kept that, I don't know. But I have Crisis Core on that I got on sale. And I have the first 2 parts of 7 Remake. But I'll probably... I don't know if I want to skip over 7. I might wait on Remake until the 3rd part comes out. And just do it as one game. And I won't stream 7 just because my playthrough of 7 is on my PS3. And it's like 80% done. But then again, I probably don't even remember what I was doing. So it's like, I don't want to start over, but it's like, how do I, like when you get so far into a game, it's like, you kind of have to like, decide if you want to start over, or try to figure out where you were. That sucks. Yeah, I just have it on PlayStation, so I remember I stopped playing Remake around the point that Aerith was introduced. So I didn't get very far. I only played it for like one stream. This is the end of the road, right? Or am I supposed to go up there? I mean, that's taller, but I don't know if the tall neck goes that path. No, I think it is over there. Because, like, the road dips. Oh, hey, nice. Come on. Climb up, Aloy. Oh, that's right. There's like a middle path or something. God, that was so long. Let's see. Hmm. It sucks that I just want to redo that, but like I would have to redo like all, what is that, 31, 46, 58 points. Because I just don't care about the Trapper. Like, none of these are particularly good in how I play. I think I just got it because I wanted Elemental Fury, but I don't even use that Valor Surge anymore. I don't use Tripcaster, I don't use Ropecaster, I don't buy food, I don't put down traps. Like, there's nothing here I really care about. And, but like, it's also only 6 points, so I'm like, redoing all of my points just because I wasted 6 of them. Seems like so much work. But I was also, like, also the reset is free, and I could use those 6 points for more medicine and, like, better the range damage, or yeah, okay, I'll do it.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Okay, so I have to tear it off, is the issue. Just normal. This is just my first playthrough. Like, I've had a fair amount of experience with Horizon, but I'm still not particularly good at it. So it's like, rather not, you know, die to every single large enemy.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Are these killable? No, they're not killable. Hope you're having a good day, Retro Guy. Yeah. Where the heck are these ducks? Are you a duck? Everything's a peccary. Just trying to find a duck around here. Ooh, is that something I can... Is that something I can get? Can't remember if that's a resource or not. Oh, that's an explosion thing. Ow. Nice. Money and green shine. Still no ducks. Whatever. I'll find ducks some other day.
Useful for making dyes.
Are outposts bigger than camps? Like, what's the difference between an outpost and a camp, if you know? It's weird that they're in separate categories. Okay. I did a camp earlier. Only had one, like, captain level. So they're more dangerous. Deca should be around here somewhere. Oh, 300. Yeah, it's not really anywhere closer. I really gotta get a new mount. Gotcha. When they have machines, that's annoying. Ice. I'm gonna try to sneak up on these. Nope. Oh, okay, I got an attack. Yeah, I love Horizon. They do such a great job with these games.
It's caught in the frost.
Sometimes, yeah. Like, they're not perfect games, but they're very fun. Okay, so this camp is probably gonna be where Deca's looking for her grandson, I think. It's been a while since I accepted this quest.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regalla is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nikala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Attacking in the middle of the day.
I'll get a strong color on this. Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Not scanning any people here. It's a bit suspicious. Did I already kill these people? Oh crap. Why did they all... Like, why are they all hanging out on this side of the camp?
We're being hunted!
No sign of anyone here.
They're still suspicious.
There's no one here.
Stop crying, Wolf. Would you?
Over there. There's no other sign of movement. Stop right there! There's someone!
Come now! Face my blade!
I'm here! Where are you?
Here! Wouldn't want you to run out. You're marked now!
We better
We
fight
must
now!
press the attack!
You coming with me?
Right behind you! In the distance! Get some payback!
I didn't even know I could do that.
Aloy, join me! Death flies on the wing! Number 10!
Can't see movement here now. Any news? You're my business.
by me hiding a door. Man, this place has a lot of crates.
I know someone's out there. Let's see. Don't make me come looking.
I'm trying to find you. Oh, there you are.
I'll have to wait.
Nice.
That's all of them.
See, that's what I
Squad
remember
said
about
they
Zero
saw
Dawn.
Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Just headshotting unarmored enemies. Best part.
Strange. Planks of wood with nothing on top of it.
What is it?
I think there might be something under here.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, Don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Okay. Guess I'll continue this quest.
May your blade be bright. Good day. Remember the tent. Did you hear about the vision? Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see you. Honor the Tanakh. Greetings, warrior.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway. Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
There's Falls Edge. Strange lights off the coast. Sounds like they're coming from the Zenith base. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
That was good. Go again.
I hear the battle. Come.
This is really a nice touch. The compare max level. Can I buy small machine cores? Sounds like a cheap enough thing. Probably not.
You know where I am.
funny thing about this area, so I've been here, but I entered through here, and I was really worried, like when I did that, like I had kind of like broken a corner of the game, which is like kind of unfounded because they're usually pretty good about that. Like if you go too far north, I'm pretty sure there's either like a wall or like a forced return, but I jumped up the entire mountainside into the black zone, and then ended up here, and it's like there's like no machines, nothing. It almost looks like a what's it called, like a not a alpha, but like a kind of like proof of concept thing. Like there's nothing in this immediate area except like rolling hills until you get to like here or so when it starts to be machines. What the hell is a Tide Ripper? Okay. Be back in a little bit. I gotta eat. I'm back.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hekarro.
Hekarro was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hekarro's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Carja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Not what I was expecting. I was expecting we have to hunt more people down.
Strike true as the 10.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's?
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
What's the word? Any sign of the enemy? There! You see that?
Waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. I knew it! We're under attack! It's Cabo!
Okay, I don't know why that wasn't working. That was kind of bullshit.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Yeah, it's supposed to be R1. Oh, that's why. Wrong move.
I got your back.
Then we stop. Right here.
It's Cabo! We led them right through. Nothing will stand in our way now.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is bullshit. If you can't stay in the corner, or else you're just going to get fucking killed.
No machine.
What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now. Grab your gear. We march on all day. Cabo! We led them right through. Right on.
Fire acid, okay. Yeah, this thing is freaking annoying. And I just realized I did not reset my Valor. Hey, I'm gonna upgrade it. What was this thing we do? Fire and acid? Yeah.
Covered in acid.
Hey, there we go. Sheesh, that thing was rough. Oh, hey, you're still alive.
We did it.
That thing just reminded me of... There was this... The opening episode... I think it might have been part 2, but... The opening fight of this D&D game on Dimension 20, just like everybody was, the main party accomplished their goal. Most of the enemy were dead, and then 2 guys just pop up from like hidey holes, and one of them immediately rolls 2 nat 1s and kills himself with his own crossbow. And that's what that felt like with that guy. He he managed to hit me, but he died in 1 hit, and he showed up like when everything else was done.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
Okay.
Walk in honor. Honor and strength. Your dress is for Khaleesi. Hikaru's honor. Strength and honor. This isn't over.
Outlanders see that Regala is pressed down for that, but good day, Outlander.
I can't remember which one I need.
Ready for anything, no?
Where is the bench? Up there, yep.
We walk in strength. How do they do it? You.
I want to get pouches first. To do so either 2 carved skins or what's the bolt pouch? Pelican wishbone. Or moonfish skin.
Come and trade. I'll try to get more of those.
Okay. Some max on potions. And then 3 salmon skins. Ooh. Might want to focus on that. They have iridescent crab shells. So 1 iridescent shell, 2 bat skins.
Next time, I'm willing to trade.
Taking down both of the shield.
Did I say bass skin? Pretty sure I did.
Buying from me will save you a lot of searching. You need supplies?
Okay. Two gold feathers, and I need 200 shards as well if I want to do more bolts.
One mark you think is good enough to challenge. Next time I will take your shards. You'll be back soon, I'm sure of it. Going is pride, and I don't find fair.
I want to focus on precision arrows, actually.
You bring trade.
Gull feather, that was it. Moonfish skin. I would need 3 moonfish skins and 200 shards. I don't think I have that here. It might actually. Moonfish skin, 300. So I would need 500 shards.
I like those. I'll get some more in.
Couldn't risk coming back, huh?
Good day.
Your blade arm ache? In the name
The
of the
truth
path.
of the visions were revealed by this outlander.
Here you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and the 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Must have got a new weapon.
Nothing interesting happens to play. Oi, miss. That's why we travel as far as the unknown, so if we take
Weird.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about. Machine's tough. Acid's no use
Let's
here.
see. That's a lot of things it's weak, strong against. Oof. It's only weak to water. Why does it keep giving me the freaking update on like where I am?
But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. Console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Nope. I thought that was on the outside. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not until I have some sort of rebreather.
Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Then I scrambled myself up. Not an easy feat. Clobber. I figured I'd be safe there until a couple of Glintoff chased me all the way back to camp.
Are your stories always so... yeah, that.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. Think she left any salvage out there? Have you been in those huts?
I'm not pressing on until we can use that tunnel as an escape route.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind. All those bus.
You! I know you see me.
Tanakh rebels holed up at an outpost nearby need a beating, Hundred. I keep hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Fire, spit, I've got sand everywhere. That tunnel will be a sanctuary if it doesn't exist.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Oi, slag.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
I keep hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Spotted those
Talana.
rebels close by.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the Lowland capital.
Oh, Aloy.
Tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
What you trying to find out, Aloy?
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Good day. Walk with strength. Walk with strength. Your enemy is mine. Your blade be bright. Honor and strength.
the drone's data now that it's down.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Noct territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
Are terrorizing.
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Come on.
Talana?
We've got your back!
Sheesh, that thing's strong. They really upped the machine game in this game.
And you're still adept with your traps.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered and missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
Any sign for Carl's lackey?
That outlander shows her face. Got her.
What's the word?
Stay alert, soldier.
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
Let us out! As soon as the coast is clear.
I can't find anything. So,
I think I see something.
just so you know, I'm asking for
Get
another
out
shift.
there and look.
You're the worst.
We've got a body. Find who did this.
We've got trouble!
Hey, over there.
I have... Fight for Regala! Whoa!
my arrow.
Okay, patience.
I know this area better than you.
This next hit's mine. Get it there, move on!
I'm on it!
I better get those shots back.
It's only a matter of time.
Stay vigilant.
I want everybody giving their full attention. This isn't
This
over.
is a find.
Damn scat. Battle of the Grove. We'll show them. Of course. And I'm all alone.
I've got a list. And all my grudges will be accounted for.
What's the word?
Wish my brother
upstairs.
They spotted me.
You see
Between you and me.
You're will do.
Here, Amos, reload!
I need help here.
Thanks.
Help me up!
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
You make a nice target.
Fantastic. Hey, Nautiq. You're just in time for my first fight against Nessie over here. Game is fun.
Join the fight.
You weak to ice, water. Why are you weak to water? Yeah, it can be a problem. This is just been playing my PS5. Freaking Nessie over here. Elemental machines are the worst. Like, I would say the water ones are the worst, but then I remember, like, oh wait, what about rock breakers? There we go.
Alright.
Sheesh.
I think that's the end of it.
What? Give me the loot. There we go. I deserve that loot.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
Oh,
Here,
damn.
isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa.
That's fair.
Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years.
How you doing,
Why
LQ?
didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka, and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as
Comrades?
we
What?
knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After
I mean,
everything we've been
you just
through,
want to know if she was alive or
this
not.
is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Lightning
Maybe I
Hunter
should
Bow.
check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light.
Oh, those advanced bow? Those the advanced arrows?
Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Okay. Good to know. I cannot complete Drowned Hopes without completing Sea of Sands. Which means Sea of Sands gets me some sort of rebreather.
Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Water's pouring out of that building. What's Simon's doing? I better check it out. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Taking you with me.
There. Got the data. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
maybe. Not to the Embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay,
Aloy's just like, nope. Not dealing with poetic guy here.
That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a
Air capsule.
What is this happening? What's going on? Brainstorm.
She's a stranger.
She's a smart stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's leg faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what it...
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy.
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld painted dancing women. I don't know what that is, but then something went wrong. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
about the compressed air capsule?
We'll find a way to get
No,
the
it's what all
embers.
the machine
I know
does.
we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, shard counter found. He had lost the war of words.
According to Moreland,
I'll stuff a
the
cargo
herd
in
should be
stomach.
south of here. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get...
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed. There was this flash of red.
Wait, a
red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
A warning.
I hope it does.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's turn. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's probably that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigrand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Kit dry at least. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I'm back.
Could try using acid ammo. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Whew, made it.
Just shut down the secondary node.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Wonder if there's another door.
miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, that's why. Whew, that'll keep me awake. good use of this. An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. How much did all this cost?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.